bragging rights in this one. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Oh, that's a tough way to start a game. I get it. The adrenaline's flowing, and sometimes you're just a little too over-aggressive.
Colorado sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play of the game and an opportunity to go up by one. And analytics will tell you, when you score first, chances are you win the game.
Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. And loses possession after a solid hit. Minnesota's got possession here in the neutral zone. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Bryant's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! Oh, wow! My goodness, what a finish.
From that puck's on his hip, James, you know that he's a magician, and he can deke his way to the net like he does just there.
The Wild have clearly enjoyed a home-cooked pre-game meal because they are buzzing to start this one.
They're just electric from that goal. Everyone on the bench is standing up. They provided an energy for this team early in the game. Now they need to build off it and keep pressing.
Grabs the puck at center. Trying to exit the defensive zone, and they get the job done. Stoner's moving the puck through his own zone. Colorado's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a short-handed one.
Big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Minnesota's ahead 1-0. Takes the puck at the point. Stops him cold. Right up the gut. Here they go. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
And he takes the feed. And somehow he hangs on. And now it's grabbed by Bryant. Slides the puck down low. Quick feed down low. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Stopped with ease.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Moves the puck down low. Feeds it over. Picked up along the wall by Bryant. Sends the pass over. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass from the right wing. Can't get it to go. And it's a quick pass to Bryant. Handles the pass. Look at the Savardian spinorama. That's intercepted. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Past the midway mark in this period, Minnesota's up 1-0. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Cuts to the front. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Bryant's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Here he is, shot right in front. Too much traffic in the lane. And he takes the feed. Can't get a hold of that pass. Stoner's got it in the defensive end. Oh, complete explosion on that physical hit. With the steal. Great use of the wall on the pass. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. And a great save.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Hammers it, and that's it. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. When you got hands like him, you know that you can manipulate. You know that you can make your opponent vulnerable. And once they stop their feet, you got your lane, you got your moment, and he finds it, and it leads to the goal.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Knocked away. Scoops up the puck here. And he connects with the long bomb. Puck grabbed by Bryant. Here he is in close. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Moves it over to Shadow. Textbook poke check by Matthews. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Puts it on goal. Big time stop. Minnesota's got the puck along the wall. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Minnesota's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Works it across to House. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. There's a violent collision. And he totally whiffs on that one. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Colorado's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T. That is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. Oh, stepping up in the physicality department here.
Well, it's about time, James. This team has been in a lull all game, a reason why they're getting blown out. But they found a way, a little spark plug right here with that huge hit. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
Oh, wow, there might have been some Velcro on that stick.
I would say so. It's a puck on the string, and it evades the defenders, and then he's able to get a shot through the goaltender and finish it off.
Minnesota's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone.
Moves the puck across to Shadow. Great timing to come up with the interception. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Matthews. Here we go, on the run around. Shuts him down.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Minnesota's crossed the line and on the attack. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Shot! Minnesota's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. Scooped up along the wall by Shadow. Great heads-up play by the defender. Sends it quickly to Bryant. Here's the pass. He scores! What an opportunity and delivers. The Wild have a lot of firepower, and we're seeing it firsthand here tonight, Cheryl. Look at the score early in the second.
I know, they've been manipulating their opponent at will here, completely chasing the game. They just can't get to the puck first. And listen, this is a lot of fun to play in when you're in the offensive end because it is a playground right now.
Pass out front. Picked off in front. Shadows hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the officials say.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping call.
Power play unit going back to work.
An opportunity on the power play here. You got to forget about that shorty. Otherwise, you're going to be scared to handle that puck at the top.
And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
B-Bunny's made a nice stop there, and that can be difficult to do, James. I mean, sometimes you get cold or you get lulled into a game where you've been in the offensive zone most of the time. So it's often about timely saves that makes the difference.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Slides it diagonally to Shadow. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, wow! Stones him with the blocker. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Quick feed to Shadow. Dumps it in. Takes the puck along the boards. Quick shot! They score! And they convert with the man advantage.
James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage. And it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Colorado's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they've got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
And there we go. Icing is the call. Minnesota's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Moves it up.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Chance in front. Fantastic save.
This is where he gets his grade A opportunities. He's in tight to the goaltender, and usually he executes, but not this time.
Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break up the pass. Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Minnesota's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Nice job tying up his opponent. How did he stop that one? Colorado's got it across the line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Shadow. Slips by the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to House. What a steal in his own end. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Here's a shot. And makes the easy glove save. Minnesota's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Shadow's going to play it to the corner. A shot. Feeds it down low. Strong use of the body. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Bryant. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes the feed. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Delayed penalty coming up here. Shot and one last save. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
When you think about the PK, you can say power kill because of him. He had that earlier shorthanded goal. But now his team's got to play without him and try and kill the penalty off.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Minnesota's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Shadows taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real tough to read when you get 3 in a row like that.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. They win the draw and go on the attack. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Minnesota's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Colorado's got it along the wall. Takes the puck behind the net. Scores! He's got it! There's his first in the EASHL. Well done.
Oh, what an amazing moment, James. Absolutely incredible. You'll never forget your first goal. And he does it with conviction. You can see everyone around him just kind of celebrating right now. You got to believe someone's going to collect that puck.
Guys, this is a huge moment for this player. It's his first career goal in the EASHL. You know one of the trainers is going to grab that puck, tape it up, and leave it in that locker stall.
Moves it to Bryant. Moves the puck. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Penalty expires, and the PP unit gets set to go to work. Minnesota's got a hold of it along the wall. Colorado's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Scoops up the puck. Long jam in front. That's broken up.
Ryan's looking to complete the...
There it is on the power play.
Their power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Minnesota's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent.
Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves, and he loses the puck.
Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Takes the puck. In close. Stopped by the goaltender.
All you have to do is look at the stat sheet to see where he scores all of his goals from, and he is right in his wheelhouse. He's got the puck on his stick in that tight space in front of the net. Just can't execute because the goaltender makes a miraculous save.
Centering feed. Oh, what a chance, and he fanned on the puck. Sends the pass in front, and that's intercepted. Sends it down low. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save by Austin.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Minnesota's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that goes off a player. Loses his balance on the play. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Slides it across.
Stoner stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench. He gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
And that's just out of reach. There's the whistle icing the call. Minnesota's played one of their best games this season. They continue to dominate in the shot department and lead it here in the third. The Wild scores! And 3 is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home. Well, he typically doesn't miss when he's in close quarters, James. He always amazes me that how quickly he can get that shot off, especially when the goaltender is close to you, cutting down the angle. He's got pinpoint accuracy.
Minnesota's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Picked off. Minnesota's on the attack. Oh, what a game! Right in the slot! Oh, he got paddled by Austin. And they cough it up at center. Thunderous hip check on the play. And that one's stolen at center ice. Lets it fly. Oh, what a hip check of the old school variety. Beautiful. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Near the point. A chance in front. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Minnesota's got the puck near the back end. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Minnesota's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow. dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. And he keeps possession. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Tap dances around the check. Finds some space in the corner. Takes a shot, and he gets just enough to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Bryant. Colorado's got control of the puck. Takes it into the slot, and they score!
They score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
Colorado's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Howes carries the puck in his own zone. To the front! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finish for the post!
It's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
Minnesota is big time. His late season of this third period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Passes it over. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. You know, a gauntlet was thrown down, a challenge accepted prior to this one, and you know what, Cheryl? This was just a fun EASHL matchup.
Yeah, it was pretty back and forth, but I'll tell you what, the victor goes to the team that played better, and it didn't turn out the way the losing team wanted.
boards. EA SHL club action. The challenge has been laid. Opening face-off just moments away. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Foles. Delayed penalty coming up here. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Boston's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Puck slid down the ice. And he slides it quickly to Poxpoo. Colorado's got possession while undermanned. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Tries to feed it over to Larkin. Fires it on net. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Boston's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Takes the shot. Turns that one away. Boston's got possession of the puck.
Shadows almost ready to get back on the ice.
Boston scores! And look who's all smiles on the ice. His first with his new team.
Anytime you come to a new team, you want to have impact and feel like you're contributing right away, James. Well, he does exactly that. He came here for offense. He delivered.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Puck scooped up by Foles. And that slides right out to center ice. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins lead it 1-0. Colorado's won the face-off at center. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Boston's gained possession along the boards. Right in front! They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Guys, this is actually his first goal with this club, and you know his teammates are going to be just as stoked as he is on this one. Lots more to see from this player right here.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Colorado's got possession here in the offensive zone. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Quick pass to Larkin. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Quick pass over to Poxpoo. Broken up at center. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Austin.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. Colorado's got the puck. Quick feed to Shadow. Driving right to the front. Larkin's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Here's a first look at the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Shot tipped, and not much on that one. Slides it over with pace to Puxpoo. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Tremendous hip check on the play. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Guys, this is a huge moment for this player. It's his first career goal in the EASHL. You know one of the trainers is going to grab that puck, tape it up, and leave it in that locker stall.
And they win that draw at center. Passes ahead from the right side. And now it's grabbed by Shadow. Stoner's got the puck in his own zone. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Dishes it off. He scores! What a shot! What a pass!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You're going to have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it and buries it home.
Breakaway! Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the lamb!
He likes the lamb as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Larkin's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now and sends it just out of reach. And will reset things after that icing. The Bruins are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
And that play's broken up. Avoids the defender. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. And he had the answer on that play. He's got a step. A chance in front. And he shuts down it. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net.
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find it, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Colorado still down by 2 goals in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Look at this! Lifts the stick and takes the puck. He tries to tuck it in. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Great read to break up the play.
Colorado's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck. And
scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. Big-time stop there. He scores! And there's the hat-trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat-trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Puck is dropped on the second stanza. Let's see if that action carries over from the first. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins are winning by 2 heading into the second period here, James, and it is a deserved effort. They've been all over the puck. They've been strong on the forecheck, and in particular on the puck. They've managed it extremely well, and they've been rewarded for their effort.
Larkin's moving the puck through his own zone. He scores! There's the hat trick, and let him rain Chapeau!
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. The Bruins played along the boards. From one end of the blue line to the other.
Austin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Bruins continue to lead big here in this second period. Larkin's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Feeds it over. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Hofspo's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it in front. Scores! What a play!
How'd you like to play with him? Hey, James, I know that my stats certainly would have elevated. I mean, it's his crisp tape-to-tape passing. When it lands on your stick, you can almost feather it in. He's unbelievable.
Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Great poke check on the reach. Across the line from center. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Fires it. Oh, scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot. Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Colorado's goal here in period number 2 gives them at least something to start working up that mountain.
Yeah, they've been crushed all game, and if they're going to get up the mountain, it's going to be a contribution from across the board. That can't just be one player. It's got to be a collective unit that goes after it and attacks.
The Bruins lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Keeps possession. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Boston's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Colorado's won it, and that's offside, stopping the play. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Boston's won the draw. From behind his own net. And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, what a save in front.
It's almost as if the puck is like a magnet when he gets to the midline of the ice here, James. He just knows how to have the right timing and get his hands away from his body to be able to connect with the puck. It happens all the time.
And he put it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Boston's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Hawksboo's got it deep in the offensive end. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Battle along the boards. Feeds it on over to Hawksboo. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
Avoids the poke check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. And there's a whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Both sides lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl.
Oh, you know it, James, because the puck has been in the offensive zone. Just look at the last shift where they maintained pressure throughout that shift until they got that whistle.
Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Boston's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy lead, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Stoner's got it in the defensive zone. Slides the puck over. Sends it in deep. Boston's got the puck in their own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Picked off. Receives the pass. Takes it to the net. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Here he is in close. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and scores.
And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up. The Bruins are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. And the puck leaves the zone. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Boston's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Colorado's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Sneaks by the poke check. Shot! Scores! Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does.
Colorado's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Puts it on net. Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
Colorado's recognize that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
On the attack along the boards. Puck grab by Shadow. Scores! Well, they've got a mountain to climb, but they at least have started the escalation.
Well, yeah, they're not at the base of the mountain anymore, but I'll tell you, they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to have to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to claw their way back into this one, James.
The Bruins have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. And they win that neutral zone draw. Hotchpoo's got it to the side. Grabs the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Boston's got it now. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Oh, fantastic save by Austin. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Tosses it on to Hotchpoo. Oh, and he misfires on that. Centering feed. And that goes off a body and a ride. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Puck clears the zone. Centering feed. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
Boston's put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Puts it in deep. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Slides the puck to Larkin. And that one's picked off. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Bruins win the draw. Takes the feed. Drives it to the crease. Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Boston's got the puck shorthanded. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Colorado's got it behind the net. Boston's got the puck along the wall. Shakes himself free. From the slot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. The Bruins played along the wing. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Puck picked up. Skating with it. Takes it behind the cage. They move it to the outside. Carries it. Oh, thunderous collision there. And they'll finally get a chance to catch their breath here as they get it out. Slides the puck ahead to Puxpoo. Perfectly executed hip check there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
They'll play some 4-on-4.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Austin.
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
The Bruins have it now. Quick pass across to Puxpoo. Oh, and he whizzed on it. Denies him with the save. Colorado's looking to break out. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hip check.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Boston's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. And off the face-off, they take possession. Here's a chance. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Big-time hip check there. That's how you finish a play. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Scores! He put it into his own net. Boston's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Centering to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Boston's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Nice job tying up his opponent. Into the offensive zone. Through center along the wing. Boston's on the attack. Muffs the shot attempt. Taken by Foles. Quick feed down low. With the stop. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Makes a move in front. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, Cheryl, as my kids like to point out, the hot chocolate's never quite as sweet when you come up on the short end of an EASHL challenge.
Yeah, it certainly isn't. I'm sure it doesn't taste as good, and this one doesn't have a good taste either. They're going to have to regroup and find a way to reset for their next challenge.
Race for the puck here. Good hustle. Not much time left to make something happen. Possession. It's all him right now. Looking to end it. And no! That one did not get through. These guys are playing their hearts out. What a block. He's in. Great defense. Winner. Big stop. One goal to go, and this goalie isn't giving up anything easy. For the win. Goodbye, sweet puck prince. What a chance! Oh, yeah! He actually did it! When the stage was biggest, he stood tallest. The game has come to an end, and it was a great matchup. Fortunately for you, you can get more outdoor ones in just a moment. We'll see you at the next matchup. Has been dropped, and so has a proverbial needle. Good luck, athletes. He's in. Score! Just like that, we are officially on the board. It's a goal, man. He's in. Unbelievable save. He's in, and the play is broken up. This guy has complete control out there. And that chance goes wide. Stay on target, my man. Devastating hit. Here's a chance. My goodness, what an unbelievable play. Strikes his prey. Thrashing about. And the goal off the body out front. And they'll get a goal for their troubles. Blue player is up right now, but it's going to be tough to hold. show so far. He wired that shot. Tack it on the scoreboard. And he scores! A quick reply, we've got another goal to celebrate. Last chance for a shot! That puck was on a mission, boldly going where no puck has gone before. The horn sounds to bring this one to a close. And that's the hockey game. An amazing matchup of outdoor ones. Thanks to everyone for coming out, and I'll see you at the next one. Scotty P out.
is rocking. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. Let's go. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Walsh has got it along the wing. Boston's got the puck along the boards. Here's a pass down low. The squad have the puck in the defensive zone. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. Oh, what a stick save.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that you take away the top of the net. You know you got the lower net covered, and the agility to be able to move across the crease is an example right there.
Max got it against the boards. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Shadow's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty. Boston sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Quick shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. On the doorstep, backhander, and a great save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Scores! Oh, wow. My goodness, what a finish.
From that puck's on his hip change, you know that he's a magician, and he can deke his way to the net like he does just there. You don't have elite hands like this if you don't work on him, James. And you know he's put in the work because when he gets into these spots, he's got poise and patience with the puck. He can dangle with the best of them, and it's shown right there on that goal.
Boston's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, fantastic goal. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Max got the puck. New York's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the puck. Hammers it on net. Two Chains moves the puck. Great positioning by the defender. Shot. Good stop by Markov.
Well, you got to respect this shot, even though it's coming from distance. He's known for it, James. He has a quick release. He gets it off, but the goaltender makes the save.
Poked away in the offensive end. Grabs the puck. Tommy's going to play it against the half wall. He got all of that one. Angles it over to Donald. And makes the save. Drills him. Let's get the call. The Muffin Men have to control the sticks better. They'll serve two for slashing in the meantime. First chance of the night here on the main advantage.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. And they take possession off the draw here at their own end. Picked up along the boards by Shadow. Stones him in front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Max side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Too much congestion blocks the shot. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And that clearing attempt is blocked.
Now you got to get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. Max won it in their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Boston's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Turns him away. Moves with the puck at the corner. And the play continues. New York's got possession of the puck. Tommy's taking the puck behind the net. Oh, what a chance, but a good defense all alone. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
He was totally locked in on that play. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Boston's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get in some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Puts it on net. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Tommy's got it in the offensive zone. Great hit on the play. And he takes the pass. Poked away at center by Gill. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Good use of the body on the play. Slides the puck across to Mack. Oh, and he lines up his... And look at this. The official is calling a penalty shot. Goaltender takes a deep breath, and here we go. Quick shot, big save, and breathe a sigh of relief. Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Boston's got it, and they're on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a chance.
Well, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Too much congestion in front. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And that's stolen by Walsh. We got a whistle offside to call. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Max won the draw at center. Boston's got the puck against the boards. That's saving a beaut. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Max won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Denies him! Cappy's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Moves it quickly over to Donald. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Across the line, down the left wall. Center and feed! And that doesn't connect. Boston's got the puck. What a great read breaking up the pass. Sends it over to Gill. Slides it back to the blue line. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Shadows, quick stick, lands from the puck here at center. Moves it to Tommy. And a little body contact on that play. Taken along the wall by Shadow. And that one's turned away. Now a quick pass to White. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Shadows won the draw here in the offensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Tommy. And there we go. Icing is the call. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 2-1 game. Boston's won the draw, and they'll go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The centermen glide into position. New York's won the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Shadow. They've got the defense outnumbered. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Picked up by Walsh. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
This is a penalty shot all day long. He was free and clear and was about to get the shot off and got tripped from behind.
Here he goes on the penalty shot. Shot! What a save on the penalty shot!
I think he had a book on the shooter here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he makes a brilliant save.
Max got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Sends the cross-ice pass. New York's got... Oh, what a collision there!
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken.
They win the draw and go on the attack. Here he is on the redirect. Boston's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they have been snake-bitten as they trail late in this second period. Max won the draw and they're on the attack. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The gauntlet was thrown down, and it's been accepted. Here we go. EA SHL club action here on EA Sports. Opening face-off just moments away. The Maple Leafs will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Works it across to Bear. From the point, looks to make something happen. Puck exits the zone. Quick pass to Bear. Here's a shot. Glove save, and he handles it with ease. Moves the puck over to Langlois. Takes it and looks ahead. Great reach with the poke. Lock that. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Devasi. Cammy's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Shadow. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Toronto's got it along the wall. Into the corner now. And that's knocked away by Sullivan. Seattle's got it into the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! Wow! Poppin' bottles off the top pounder.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Seattle's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Slides it across. Oh, flashes the leather to get a piece of it. Oh, and another save.
Bear's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he's still able to corral.
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer.
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. Oh, that's just 2 goals in under 2 minutes.
Anybody who just got up for a quick snack is probably looking at the scoreboard going, what happened?
Well, don't blink. The game can change in an instant.
Absolutely. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Seattle's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Moves it quickly over to Cammy. And that one's picked off. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Tries to get it to Bear. The Maple Leafs looking against the half wall. Pass back to the point. Sullivan stick handling in his own zone. Long lead pass into the open ice. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Passes it over. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he
Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it, the energy every single shift. They're getting it in. Ask anyone around the league or within his own team, and they'll tell you he's one of the most accurate and best shooters in the league, James, and this is another display right now. He doesn't have much time and space, but he has the wherewithal of what's around him. He gets it off quick, and he buries it.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Play whistle dead, offside the call. More than half the period has expired. Seattle's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. And that's poked away by Shadow. Moves it to Snow. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Fires it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Snow's lugging the puck. Slides by the check.
He's got such silky smooth hands in tight spaces and an accurate shot, but this time the goaltender reads him perfectly in tight.
Dishes it off. Seattle's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Maple Leafs have it in the offensive end. Shuts him down. Taken down, and the officials caught it. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Lenoir's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Feeds it over. What a steal in his own end. Trying to clear the puck. And that's out of the zone. Still has possession. And the puck departs the zone. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Langlois ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. From the neutral zone now. Jukin and jiving and shakes off the check. Shuts him down.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Penalty coming up here.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for 2.
A little more room out there with a little 4-on-4.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Slides it quickly to Langlois. And he takes the feed. Slides it to Shadow. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Moves into the slot. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to go for the middle stanza here tonight. The Maple Leafs penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Swing and a miss. Here's a shot. He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd. But you know he's worked a lot on this in practice because his hands are an extension of his body here, James. He knows how to manipulate his opponent. He dangles his way to the net, and he doesn't miss.
the pass. And that misses. Here's a short pass to Jordan.
Herbert's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you outwill your opponent...
They've got a 2-on-1. Can't finish the play as they miss the net. Slides it across. Denies him. He got all of it. Off a stick and they can't connect. Thunderous hip check on the play. Jostling for the puck but still moves away. Fires one on goal. Big time stop there. Slides it diagonally to Bear. Oh, what a hip check on the old school variety. Beautiful. Fires it, and he's right there with the blocker to keep it out. Takes the shot. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Seattle's now up by 4. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it!
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
Toronto's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they've got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in it. It all starts with execution, though, James, and you have to play physical.
Tries to dangle, and the puck skips away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
And a great save!
Herbert's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Quick pass to Langlois. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Quick pass to Zabasi. Oh, a clutch save! Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Bears got it through the neutral zone. To his teammate. Oh, what a beautiful glove save! Denies him again. Puck picked up by Sullivan. Good read with the stick to break that up. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Jordan. Gets in the lane with the body. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Blazing in on the breakaway. He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play.
Seattle's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Seattle's got a 5-1 lead. They've been on cruise control all night. Tabasi's won it off the faceoff. Snow's got it in the defensive end. Couldn't catch up to that pass. There's the whistle icing the call. Seattle's got the win off that draw.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Takes the puck. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Toronto's effort at some point has to pay off. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but they still trail in this one. Seattle's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Sullivan. He got all of that one. Grabs control of it at the point. Picked up along the wall by Devasi. And he takes the feed. The Maple Leafs carry it along the wall. Takes the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Slides it across. And he was ready for that save. Oh, there's one more. Scores his first goal with his new team, and he's got to feel good about that.
Yeah, it's going to breed confidence, that's for sure, James. It feels like he's adapting and adjusting quite well. He's had hop to his step, and he's really gelled with his line mates, and it showed on that last goal.
The Maple Leafs take control of the faceoff. Great read with the stick. Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Oh, and here he is on a breakaway. He scores, and there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Seattle's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is a collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team, with the lack of effort today, and just getting blown out of the water.
The Kraken have been dominant from the moment the puck dropped tonight, and here we are late in the second period, and it is still a one-sided affair.
Well, yeah, and it's the relaxed intensity that I've been so impressed with. What I mean by that is they're intense to get the puck, to make sure that they hold on to it and drive the lanes. But it's that relaxed atmosphere. You can see the body language. They're free to play because they have a handed lead.
Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Seattle's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Oh, here we go. Oh, he targeted his opponent and delivers a perfect hip check. The Maple Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked off by Sullivan. Puck scooped up by Shadow. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. And that's a great heads-up play by Sullivan. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. They gain the zone from the left side. Oh, wow, look at this. Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish Very close.
Well, that's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
Toronto's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Grabs the puck at center. Up along the wing. And he takes the dish. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Moves it quickly over to Snow. Seattle's got the puck at the defensive end. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And it's a quick pass to Shadow. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of life here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
The Maple Leafs are starting to show a little respectability here amongst themselves as they get one back.
Yeah, and it's about mojo. It's how you end the game with good habits because you want to make sure that you don't carry the beginning of the game into your next one.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. The Maple Leafs will play it for the defensive zone.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
I just had a gander at the bench and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Toffasi's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shoves the puck away. Here's the clearing attempt. And manages to clear the zone. Puck grab by Snow. Moves it to Toffasi. Nice poke check. Puts it on net. Scores! Well, special teams is having a night here this evening.
Well, it's their command of the puck and the way they're using the space in the offensive zone here, James. They're manipulating the PK units coming out, and they're finding a way to get lanes to the net.
Toronto's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Taken by Shadow. Here's a chance. Oh, what a close save. Wow.
That's what we call a ready goalie, James. Ready for anything. The pass across.
Spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Seattle's got it in their own zone.
Benoit's been having a fantastic night, just filling the net, and the puck's been all over his stick, but the crowd certainly doesn't like it, wants their team to really take him out.
Shot. And that one stopped. Scores. And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one. Toronto's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know what your team can play like, and you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
And now it's grabbed by Sullivan. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
What a save! I mean, it's
Scores! And he's not done yet! Wow!
no, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it.
Seattle's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games
neutral zone. Sends it over. And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Slides the puck down low. Tremendous hip trick on the play. And that's turned aside with a glove. Scores on the rebound and puts it home.
Well, you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
Stratos won the draw. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Toronto's got to start to recognize a sense of urgency here. They continue to trail late in the third and have had plenty of chances but can't finish. Here's a short pass to Bear. Lets it go, and that goes off a body. A chance on the rush here. Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck. Puck picked up by Devasi. Comes up with the stop. He's a shot. And the save. Here's a shot. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. You know, obviously not the result that they wanted in this EASHL challenge, Cheryl, but you know what? Love the fact that they were there, they competed, and they showed up.
Yeah, but the word challenge, James, the moment you hear that word, your competitive juices start a-flowing, and they won't be happy with this one.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, the gauntlet has been thrown down. The challenge laid. Who's up for it? Time to find out. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Maple Leafs take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Glove save, and just enough of it.
How many times have we seen
Trying to shake the defender. Scores! Clinical!
He's got those incredible puck handling skills, in particular when he's in tight spaces. He just knows how to move his opponent out of position, and he does it there, and he finds the back of the net.
Seattle's won it. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
After that reckless 5-minute major play, now your team is left to kill it off. Even if they score, no one comes out of the penalty box, so this is a game-changing call.
Seattle's man advantage shooter will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
So they earned this power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Trying to clear the zone. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
Tabasi's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Cami. Here's a shot. And they continue to apply pressure here. Slides the pass over to Tabasi. Price going to slow things down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, things happen in and around the net. When you have a lead and you haven't been busy, you hold on. You don't want any mental lapses.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Toronto's up 1-0. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Price freezes the puck and opts for the whistle. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Scoops up the puck off the draw. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's looked sharp tonight offensively, but they still trail here early in the first. Tabasi's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Throws one in from there. Scores! Oh, the 1T in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does. Well, he's known for his one-timer, and everyone on the ice should know that when he gets a look at it and he's set up, he's going to wire it home, and he does just that.
Tabasi's won the draw here in the open ice. Shot! Just wide! Langlois going to play it to the corner. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. From off the wall and onto his stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Tabasi's won the draw at center. Toronto's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick feed to Cami. Fires it on net. Great glove save. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Toronto's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck.
Shadows almost back on the ice.
Gets it out of his own end. Seattle's moving the puck through center ice. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, catches him in the open ice. Fantastic save.
Price does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
Fires it. Excellent stick work on the play. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. Nice stop by Compton. Grabbed along the boards by Shadow. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Tabasi's going off for interference. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Oh, what a hip check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Oh, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
Well, things open up for both sides a little bit here with some 4-on-4 action.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Scooped up along the wall by Solomon. Big play inside the defensive zone. Seattle's got the puck. Tries to get it out of the zone. And a brief power play will ensue now as the penalty expires. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Stops him with a glove. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And here's the pass to Tabasi. Rocked on the play.
Shadow's not going to be able to get away from the booze and the chance every time he touches the puck, all because of that play earlier where he hurt their player.
Here they come on the rush. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Snow's picking up momentum through center. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone on the left wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Maple Leafs take it along the wall. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Play is called for offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Seattle's won the faceoff at center. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he's able to handle that one. Save made by the goalie.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Let's see what the officials are calling. The Maple Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go in the second period. Seattle's man advantage is still intact as this period gets underway, and they win the draw. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Shadows gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Seattle's won the draw. Great use of the stick at center by Solomon. Along the half wall with the puck. And that doesn't reach the net. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Big time stop.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And they'll go on the attack after that turnover. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, and that's a thunderous...
What a chance here. Oh, my goodness, what a save there. Shadows got the puck in his own zone. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
That power play wasn't very good, James. It's really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
Denies him on the slapper. Takes the feed. The Maple Leafs will play it in their own end. Takes a shot. Stopped with ease. Pulls it right onto the tape. Offside the call. Will get a reset. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Centering feed. Oh, and he just couldn't properly connect with that shot. And he slides it quickly to Jordan. The Maple Leafs play it along the boards.
Well, he makes this save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Oh, look at this. With possession along the wall. Makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Tabasi's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Moves the puck. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Jordan's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Bear. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Snow. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Big save by the goaltender once again.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
On the attack along the boards. Here he is in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Turned aside with the glove by Price. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Seattle's won the draw. Great positioning in the defensive end. Seattle's on the attack. Great stop by the goaltender off the glove.
Price has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest, and his face is red.
Tabasi's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. And we'll reset things after that icing. Can they take advantage after winning that draw?
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
We've got icing on the play, face-off coming up. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Can't get it to go. Unable to reach that one. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Takes the pass. Perfectly executed hip check there. Shot, and he turned that one aside. Puck scooped up by Solomon. Moves it to Snow. Great defensive effort with the stick. He might have a step here. Puts it wide. Grabs the puck. Oh, textbook hip check. He got all of that one. Oh, another hit. This guy's all about ruthless aggression tonight.
Well, he certainly is. His feet are always moving, and they've been...
Oh, did you hear that off the bar? Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Puts it on net.
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's on a string.
Stopped on the breakaway.
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more? We are still tied. Just misses.
Shooting from far out can be more difficult than it seems, and it looks like he gets under
this. This looks dangerous. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop shutting down that rush. Wow. Here's a short pass to Bear. This looks dangerous. Here's a pass. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. And that's broken up. Near the point. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. Backhander in front. Oh, what a stop by Price.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach up, you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call. Well, I really like them working off the 1-3-1 sequence that they were successful on earlier, James. It really opens up the ice, and you're using and stretching the entire zone. And listen, there's a lot of ice for the defense to cover, so you can look to the...
Oh, off the iron! Huge steal in his own end. They move the puck out of harm's way. Langlois got it along the wing. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save with a glove. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Handles a sweet feed. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. From the point, hammers a shot. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall.
Jordan standing up, ready to go.
Toronto's got the puck shorthanded. And they get the puck out. Seattle's looking to break out. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Sends the pass down low. Seattle's got the puck behind the net. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the sentence.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And he hangs on to the puck. Played big in the moment there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Knocked off the puck. Dishes it off. Langlois is looking to make something happen here in the corner. Still tied here as the power play fails to come up with a goal.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all...
Will someone start the shower because that was filthy. Seattle's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far. Solomon's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And he comes up with a stop there. Price has it and hangs on for the stoppage of play.
Well, he's been excellent all night, just managing the puck, managing the game situation right there.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent.
Langlois is a true sniper, James, and he's already got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for his third.
Backhander in front. How did he stop that one? He says, let's get physical on that play. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Looking to set up offensively. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes control of the puck. Big-time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Quick shot. No room for that one to get through. And there's a power play opportunity coming up here. Slides the puck over. Let's see what the officials say.
And yet another penalty is called, so out comes the PK unit, and you know what? They are taxed, they are worn down. If this continues, it's all going to backfire.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Handles it along the blue line. Pokes it away in his own end. Takes off the coverage. There's a save by Compton. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Plays the puck up ahead. Here comes the call.
This is not the way they wanted the game to go. Just undisciplined, taking... Ton of penalties. They'll have to reset and refocus if they want to find a way to get on top.
What a chance as the power play unit goes back to work.
Oh, the 5-on-3 opportunity. Sometimes you can move the puck around the perimeter looking for the perfect play. You gotta shoot the puck.
Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Smart read by the defender to come up with it.
Toronto's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Bears penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the kill. Price has it and freezes the play. Shadows ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Toronto's in now. Oh, and he whiffs. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit and it just took me off guard.
Slides the puck down low. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Passes on over to Shadow. And here at center, that's intercepted. The centering feed. From Parsons, he scores! And here's the hat trick, and let those chapeaus fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Seattle's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Topasi's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Picks off the pass. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Well, a challenge was laid down in this EASHL showdown, and as the dust settles, we've got ourselves a winner.
Yeah, you want the bragging rights. You want to come out on top and be able to pat yourself on the back. That ain't the case this time.
Welcome back, everyone. Well, bragging rights up for grabs here. The challenge has been laid. Let's get it on. It's about to go down. The Moose have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. We got a whistle, penalty coming up.
When you're chomping at the bit and ready to go, sometimes you try to do too much. Sometimes you just got to keep it simple. A penalty result.
Manitoba sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by 1 on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something to do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Moves around along the half wall. Quick pass to Pilon. Picked up along the boards by Torgerson. Columbus will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Great use of the stick on her part as she knocks it away. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Poked away in the defensive end. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Connor. Receives the pass.
Bennett's penalty is almost expired.
Manitoba's power play comes up. Manitoba's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Here's a feed in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Drives to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick feed to Shadow. McRae's got it in the corner. Strong defensive effort. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Shuts him down.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Manitoba's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process.
Sweep number 2. The great glove save.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And they clear that puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Feeds it to Connor. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Back at the point, they set it up. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Columbus has it in the defensive end. And they get that puck down the ice. Takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Oh, and it misses. A chance to extend the lead. It was right there.
Oh, it was ripe and it was ready, and he was teed up. He lost the coverage. James got to exact spot that he wanted to be in. Just over-rotated and missed the net.
And the puck clears the zone. Quick feed down low.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross-crease to make the save.
Manitoba's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the scores. They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Sends the feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Manitoba's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the left side, takes it at center. And that's blocked away. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Look out. And that's poked away. Connor's feeling that, and someone's going to the box. Cuts to the front, and he decides to backtrack on a good-looking opportunity. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call. The play's two-handed shot was going to send him off to the box. Another scoring opportunity looms here.
When the power play is going, you gotta get a screen in front, and it has to be with good timing and recognize when that shot is coming.
Denies him!
Man, does he ever have such an explosive one-timer and
Putting the special teams, they take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution.
Manitoba's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Columbus gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Pushes it across to Shadow. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Quick shot. She scores! Doing work on that one.
Well, she's in tight, and when she's in tight, she knows how to maneuver her body, in particular her hands, to get the puck off her stick quickly. She rarely makes a mistake when she's in tight like that. Oh, this is her style goal right from her office. Net front, James. You know that when that puck hits on her stick, it's not about accuracy or velocity. It's about getting it off quick, and she finds the back of the net more times than not.
Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Moves the puck down low. Runs them hard against the boards. She handles the feed. And a stick break setup. Feeds it over. Oh, that just goes wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
What pressure here in the offensive end. Carries it in. Tries to get the puck over to Pilon. Manitoba's got it along the wall. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Manitoba's got a one-goal lead after that strike here in the first.
It's all about quick strike, and now they've got the go-ahead, so they know that they can be confident with the puck, but they certainly can't sit back and protect it.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Columbus hasn't been playing their game at all. They're not using their speed. They're not closing quickly. And as a result, their opponent has possession time. They need to change that short up if they want to be successful.
Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. And she's still got it after taking a bump. Turns him away. Oh, a little crash, bang, boom in the corner. Listen to this place. Connor's got the puck. Slides it across. Taken along the wall by Torgerson. Puck grab by Thibodeau. Here's a stretch pass to McRae. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Thibodeau's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Through pass ahead. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, and he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Can't pull the trigger.
Well, that's a picture-perfect save, James. It's getting to position and getting square to the puck, and the only way it happens, if he reads the play.
Now a quick pass to Torgerson. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Tries to feed it over to Pilon. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Quick feed to Pilon. Poked away by McRae. The Moose have it in their own zone. Feeds it over to Connor. Picked off in the offensive end. Here's a shot. Blocked in traffic. Manitoba's got a hold of the puck. Handles the pass at center. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, she missed the net.
She's right in her wheelhouse, too. The most dangerous spot for her is in tight, but she just misses. You can't do that when you're trailing in a tight game.
Manitoba's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Thibodeau's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tipped, rings the iron.
Columbus is struggling to capitalize on their chances as that one goes off the post and out, but they are generating, James, so if they can keep with the game plan, continue to press, one's bound to go in.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Taken by Money. Great heads-up play with the stick by Pilon. And now it's grabbed by Shadow.
Godlaw's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Quick pass across to Money. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Columbus looks to get things going now with the puck.
Shadow's going to have to keep his head up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
More than half the frame has been played here. Manitoba's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves with the puck in the corner. Picked up along the wall by McRae. Comes up with a monster save in front. Oh, what a move! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Moose have taken over in the neutral zone. Works it across to Money. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James.
stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Puck picked up by Port. Moves it on over to Torgerson. Manitoba's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Connor. Takes, scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer!
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everyone knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot. Oh, James, you knew his teammates were looking to feed him. He was set up. He was chomping at the bit. Well, he got the delivery, and he converted on it.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Chance in front. Can't connect the play. Columbus has possession of it now. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. Moves the puck up to Money. Broken up at center by Port. And now he moves it quickly to Pilon. Sends a pass over. Columbus has it. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Columbus has taken possession off the draw on their own end. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game.
5 seconds and he makes the save. And there's the horn bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Manitoba's power play is still intact as this period is now underway, and they take possession. Passes it over. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. This is where he gets his grade A opportunities. He's in tight to the goaltender. And usually he executes, but not this time. Listen, a power play, you want to make sure that you're getting a high percentage shooting shot. And that's exactly what they did earlier on the 1-3-1 where they were able to capitalize. It's about opening up lanes, getting the coverage to move around, and then firing and executing when you have it.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hit shot. It's in the back of the net. They score. And that might be an own goal. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw it or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one.
He scores! And that's a hat-trick of the night!
And maybe there's something to this. You get a hat trick. He's cutting down the opposition, and the sides are
Manitoba's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Uses the force on that hit. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Connor's got it in the offensive zone. From the back of the cage with the puck. Sends it quickly to McRae. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Godlaw's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Jostled off the puck. Manitoba's crossed the line and on the attack. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Here's a shot with the stop. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Columbus has the puck in the corner. Here's a pass to the middle. And she opts to look for a better play here. Passes it over to Pilon. Tries to get the puck to Port. Rocked him right against the boards.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Angles it over to Torgerson. And it's a quick pass to Pilon. Columbus looks to attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Torgerson. A little rock'em sock'em on the play. Look at this rush. A pass. Oh, and they can't hook up on that pass. Thibodeau's going to play it against the half wall. Dishes it off.
McRae's looking for the hat trick, James. She's got 2 in the game. She wants that puck on her stick. She's got it. Look for the third.
Play whistle dead as the puck goes into the bench, and I think that woke up a few players. Manitoba's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Columbus wins that face-off at center. Great poke check on the reach. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Rocked them in the open ice. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Big-time stop there. And that's off a stick. Columbus moves it quickly along the wing. Bennett's got it on the offensive end. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal!
There's a reason why coaches talk about crisp passing and execution. They get angry and you skate in practice if it isn't on the tape. He puts on a clinic here in distribution, and it winds up as a goal.
And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Columbus gains a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Port. Slides it diagonally to Pilon. Thunderous collision along the boards.
It's frustrating, James. You're down by a bunch late in the game. You know you're not getting back in it, and then you deliver a hit. That's all frustration right there.
Scooped up along the wall by Money. To the low slot. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And now he moves it to Pilon. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. McRae's got it against the boards. Manitoba's got it in their own zone. And they cough it up at center. Columbus plays it along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the penalty killers are going to head out onto the ice to kill this one off, James, but this is more of a formality. They have to get out there because this game, it's all theirs.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Tries to feed it over to Torgerson. Manitoba's got the puck along the wall and manages to clear the zone. Columbus is on the attack. He grabs the puck here at the point. All alone on the breakaway. Here's a chance. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
He's been dipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him.
Connors gliding in for the face-off as this penalty.
Players are ready to go, and the puck is in play. Here we go. He's just not letting go of that puck. Trying to use puck possession in his favor. Here's the shot. Armed him. Great chance, but he couldn't put it home. The move. Oh, that is in. And it can't all be pretty, but as long as that puck crosses the line, pretty or not, it counts. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save. Here's a chance. A chance. And doesn't get the shot off. Shoots one. Makes himself look big. Lets it go. Outstanding stop. Great positioning. You guys will need to get that puck off him to win, you know. With the shot. Unloads it. Keeps it out. Man, he did everything right, but the goalie was just that much better. Goal! Superb effort. What a goal! Overtime. Let's do it. He's got an iron grip on that puck. No one has been able to take it from him. For the victory, gets out and makes himself look big in the crease. For the win, that puck was on a mission, up and over. For the win, and that will do it. What a beauty to end this one off. Well, as we wrap up this game, I just wanted to say thanks to everyone for coming out and making this matchup a memorable one. Seriously, I had a great time, and I hope you did too. Friends call me Scotty Parker here, and we're taking in the cold, and these players are going for the gold. One's underway, and scores! We have christened this game with a goal. It's in! Man, is he really coming into his own now. Keep their head up, or he might steal the next one, too. Holding on to a 2-goal lead. Can he maintain it? Chance here. No one has been able to to strip him of that puck. He's had it for what feels like forever. Big chance. Oh, my, he saves it. Unleashes. Stopped by the keeper. Nice save. Here it is. Turned away. The shot. Such a smart goalie. Gets his body in the way. The move reads it perfectly. Red is holding on to a solid lead, but don't get too comfortable. Go get that thing and take it to the net. He ended him. It's off his stick, and he gets the goal. Yeah, buddy. Red is running away with the lead, but it ain't over till it's over. No one has been able to strip him of the puck, and he's in complete control right now. Sweet move. And the puck is knocked away. Sensational save to stun the shooter. Nice one, dude. Takes a shot. Great glove stop. Nice play to create a scoring chance, bud. With the candy soft all the way. Shoots one. He's always in the right position. Nice save. A chance. Time is of the essence. Nice shot, dude. Count it. What a show! That'll bring this one to an end. That's it. We won't see the puck drop again in this round, so take a break, guys. Fantastic effort all around, but a special thanks to our winner for those stunning goals.